No creo que se escuche, ¿o sí? ¿Se escuchan los dos?
Hello, everybody! Welcome once again. I'm the Epic Party Guy, and this is Factorio. We are going back. We have to go back to the COE European Death World, hosted by the awesome High Speed. Let's go make some carnage. If I can remember the password. Oh, yeah, I was one off. Hello, everybody. Just jumping in right now. About to jump
Welcome
in.
back. Unfortunately, all your spiders got killed while you were gone.
Aw, that stinks.
Oh, we were so good and so fast that we built you some new ones.
Oh, thank you. Even though
And
they're
we
all
put them in the
automated.
same place, roughly.
Okay. I didn't remember to get a blueprint of the Spidertrons. Can you blueprint Spidertrons?
No.
I didn't
Not
think
yet.
so.
They're not built entities.
That's unfortunate. Catching up,
They're spiders.
catching up. Ah, details.
It's like saying you care about a bot.
Hey now.
You can still
Belts rule,
copy
box
these
rule.
recipes and equipment grids, though, like you would an assembler.
Right, yeah, and I have done that, but alright, so what have you guys done?
Claim the island. Not that island, the other island.
Okay. Now
Kelly
when you say in roughly the same spot, do you mean like at that land bridge where I think I was?
Yeah, you used to be. Well, actually, you were over
Oh.
here.
Yeah, I found you.
But there were biters attacking there, and they were about to chew on your leg. And
I think it brought the Spidertrons out when I left, and because I just came in with all of them.
Almost. There was one of them that had a leg sticking out.
I grabbed your main spider with a remote and moved it back behind the walls.
Oh. Okay. Great.
Mostly because he just likes taking control.
Yes,
And
Something,
we were
something.
and we were pulling your leg anyways.
Ha 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 ha.
Not your third leg, though. We don't do that. Not that we judge, but I'm not doing that.
Oh crap! Help! I gotta back out.
What?
Oh, why am
I've
I?
got like 300 hit points.
Oh, I didn't hear who was.
Yeah.
Who was whining?
I don't need to lose a second one.
Oof, we are not on easy mode, are we?
No, this is 600%.
Well, yeah, but I mean, okay, yeah. So where are we looking to clear out today?
We're clearing space for an arty train build.
Okay. Where all the ghosts are. Building ghosts.
All right, I need splitters, blue, power poles.
How many laser personal laser defenses can a reactor support? Do y'all remember?
Directly 3. I mean, 750 per.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right.
All right, I think this is all done. Except for the rail that gets us in here. Okay, I am going to go back to what I was building. Fuck you, tree. That might bring some more iron online. I might have to bring a couple more
Do we have
Iron Train's online
Yeah.
to support it.
do we have missiles more in production?
You mean
Yeah, like-
rockets?
Yeah, rocket. Well,
I
explosive
just put back
rockets.
2000.
Yeah, the yellow rockets, not the science rockets.
So they're being stored here, which just got raided, and they're also being manufactured over here, right here, which there are two of them in there.
Yeah, I just came in and snagged like thousands for my
Okay.
bot.
Well,
for
yeah,
my
they're being
spiders. They're being made.
Yeah, and they're being claimed and taken somewhere, but I don't know where.
Probably to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, and you're running away, and they're very unhappy, and that's bot abuse, and that makes me happy.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll pay them double after this.
Two
Oh.
chicken parmies.
We're paying bots now.
Well, I mean, double
Yeah.
0 is what again?
0-0.
That's green. 00, green, roulette.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
I
okay.
stayed quiet.
If I don't say anything, he won't continue. I'm out of rail.
Get rid of that. All right. Okay. So
The puns will continue until morale improves.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I did not think that we would have enough yellow rockets to satisfy my spiders.
Well, if we get to that point, I have a yellow rocket production facility that is a mini base that can be built pretty much anywhere that it has rail connection and plate supply by train. And it's intended to be built kind of close to the front. And it also will put rockets on a train so that you can call the train and have it supply your
Okay.
efficient little bot
Yeah.
or spider.
Okay. I'm actually on my way to you, Pony.
High speed, do you have any plans for the top of England?
For what?
I would like to take it to
I mean,
uranium ore.
you can go ahead and, use the blueprints and do what you want. Might want to put down a few radars so we know what's going on, but as I recall, you wanted to get some more uranium going there. So I don't know why this is painting. Why is it painting these trains when I have turned that feature off? Unless something else is painting them, and I don't know what. Train trails doesn't paint trains. Vehicle sticker doesn't. Glowing trees, mower, picker dollies, rate column, stats GUI. Train saver, vehicle snap, which I should just take out because nobody's using it now. Well, that's surprising because I took realistic ores out, but it's still listed, so I think there's something wrong with this. Because it shouldn't be showing that at all.
Ouch, Bob. Be nice.
I'm gonna have to back out soon. I'm at 14% power.
All right, on my way. On my way, Michelle.
Oh, I'm just supporting hiking. Okay. Exiting.
That's more like it.
All right.
Ooh, I am getting too far into the weeds here.
What are those blue inserters? Sorry, I should have those. Red chests. And then normal chests. Not a kitty scratch. Nope, no blue inserters. I spent them all.
Pony, on your way back, can you try to hit this?
Hit that.
There we go. Just pouring the lasers into the horde of biters chasing you.
Well, we're clear. Now we just need a builder.
Yeah, you're gonna have a bit of a challenge on that one, buddy. Because I'm building a rocket silo. And there's some engineering that has to happen. Give me a moment. I'm going to talk out loud while I'm doing this here. So this area is supported by an independent train that is unloading here, all the way up to here. So what I'm thinking out loud about is the wall and how to supply it. So essentially, I'm thinking we're going to break this interior wall and run it here. And that's going to be one run of the wall. And then I don't want to have the bots from this supply station right here running this north-south wall, but that means that this corner needs to have a special design because it's going to it's going to have to T-junction, and it's not going to need any southern work. So let's start. If somebody could camp out right here until this gets built. And then somebody else camp out right here. Then we can start designing the wall to go east and south.
All right, I'll take the northern one. Just because I'm closer.
Alright, I'll go southwest.
All right, then I will start tearing down this. Get. Get.
You're right there.
Nope, nope. Misclicks hurt. Click and drag. Loser.
Since we're building an arty train here, I'm guessing I don't need to try and take out hives. Just fend off any attacks that come in.
Yeah, because as soon as this arty thing goes live, this train's gonna. As soon as these arty trains go live, they're gonna start bombing everything near.
Oh
them.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Balls.
I think I've just cleared to the Seine. That's not how you pronounce it.
Yeah, well, you abandoned your post, and
Oh,
now
shit.
they are attacking.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Fortunately, I didn't delete anything.
Went a little too north. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. I'm here. We're good. See? It's already dealt with. We're fine. It'll be fine.
Incoming.
All right, if I do this right.
Thank you for the repair.
What is that? Okay. Why? Just... Okay. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, that's all the way over here. Uh-oh. So we lost it'll be built. It'll be fine.
Hey Ken, you need any supplies?
Sorry, I forgot my mic was off. I do not have flamethrowers or substations.
Okay,
Those I
don't.
have.
Yeah, I have a little bit of pipe underground, and 50 flamethrowers. So I'll start on this edge.
Sounds good. Let's get the start.
There's a wall builder train here. It's the light purple one in the second slot. If
Uh-huh.
you're anywhere near rails, you can summon that and pull things back.
That'll work.
So, did anybody read the FFF? Interesting little subtleties. They're going to reduce the PLD.
Saw
Ah.
that.
Yeah,
That stinks.
not sure I'm too happy about that, but
They're going to make the biter nests tougher.
Progressively.
Yeah, which is how it should be. And
wait, why is it not going?
Hey, high speed. Can you hit the blueprint where I'm standing, please?
Okay, I do not understand
it's-
your rails. I've gotten it stuck.
hang on. What did I do here that my rails are dumb? Oh, because those rails are not on that. God damn it.
This is how I destroyed a train last time.
I don't think I care. What don't you understand about my rails?
It's no pathing for me.
Oh. Good question.
Still no pathing.
Where are you that your train is no pathing? Well, how did it get there?
I
It's
backed
not
it up.
supposed to. Oh yeah, don't. You're.
No, it was not working before either. It was over here.
Yeah, that's an exit lane. So
Okay.
you should be fine to send it to the east. It'll go east now.
No,
Are
it won't.
you wanting it to go east or west? Because you're on an eastbound lane.
I'm wanting to go back home.
Oh, it cannot. There's no loops in this. If you want it to go back home,
It's double-headed, but it's on a one-way track.
right? Yeah. If you want it to go back home, you're going to have to walk it up this rail and into its parking station.
Right. That's
going to be a bit of a challenge. Or just keep going like that and then tell it to go home right now.
yeah. That's
And all of what you did there is because I have this buffer here, this stacker there. It turns all of that into that is supply, and then everything in the bottom center there is utility trains and specialty trains and stuff like that. So also now that is there, all of this can go away.
I have no storage.
Aha.
Just
High speed. Could you
Yes.
put in a bit of landfall here? I'm not too sure how much you want to do or not want to do.
One moment, please.
No problem.
All of it's fine.
Okay.
We're past the point of, well, first of all, if it's interior, like a river, then yeah, just whack it. But we're also past the point where rivers are doing us protection mechanisms.
Okay.
So you have a lot more leeway there.
sure. What's somewhere?
We could use a couple of radars in there once the power poles are put down, but
I mean, does it matter where? Cause I don't want to mess up a. I don't want to mess up a blueprint.
well, if we just put them on the wall, we'll be mostly fine. And we have long range radar, which means that we have a lot more coverage than you would expect.
Okay then.
I was about to say that train is not a wall building train, but now that I see where it's going, I understand why.
There we go. Radars all along the wall. The new wall.
Thanks. This is probably going to have to go because this is a 4-lane. Outside corner, get rid of this. All right, this is going to be a bit of a belt fuck. There's intentionally no belt there. Be right back.
Okay. Do you want me to get radar coverage all along in here so that we can just drop a blueprint? Get that started?
Damn, we've already got that up. It's awesome.
Oh. What's necessary?
should be able to put another iron train online. Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay, yeah. Well, you can go there. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. I should have had one of those. Oops. I broke sulfuric acid.
Doesn't it break into sulfur and water?
You hear that silence?
Normally, it's after one of high speeds.
Oh, oh, somebody paid extra for an almost funny joke.
There we go.
Also, this is gonna need to be turned into a four-way if anybody has rails on them and wants to go over there. Amsterdam's about to get overrun.
Nah, I got it.
Okay. Should be no longer powered.
Oh, they broke through the wall.
Yeah, it's powered.
There
Where the hell
we
did you
go.
come from? Remember that if you do use a teleporter, that the settings are enabled for teleporters to damn it, this thing. Drain your power on your armor when you teleport.
Oops.
Alright, well, I'll put down another one of those then.
Yes. Carnage! What I say before that I was gonna make the collective noun of a group of biters to be a carpet.
Oh, I thought it was a bunch of dead carcasses that you were going to make into a carpet.
I mean, tomato, tomato.
So some of these trains have a bunch of landfill in them. Feel free to take from trains or from their supplies. So if any of these trains have the stuff you need, that's what they're there for, is just grab out of those. Or any of the chests that are there.
Coming back to request for a four-way, it's where I'm standing. I was near the middle of the interior wall.
Yep. Rip that out. Rip all of it out. No, you have to rip that out because it doesn't overlay.
Ah, damn it. Okay, any trains in the...
I put the wrong four-way down originally, so...
Okay. But
So
there's no
everything
train...
except the power poles. You know, the only train just went by, so go
Okay.
for it. It's not like you're going to break things permanently, so...
No, but I prefer that I don't end up where I almost had one in the middle of the intersection.
Yeah, that would hurt. Here comes one.
You.
Alright, should be clear for a little while now.
There we go.
Alright, yeah.
This whole section. Sorry, this whole section is missing power.
Yeah, as a power pole got destroyed right here by a biter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that seems to be its connector, which I'm not thrilled with. The future of the wall would be that it would have large power poles,
Yeah.
which would prevent that.
Are we?
So I've just ghosted a bunch of power
Yeah.
poles.
Are we planning on?
They're not on my line, but they're good enough.
Yeah. Are we planning on ever clearing out the rest of the British Isles?
Maybe with Artie,
Hmm.
because we'll be able to put Artie on rails.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Keeman. Welcome. You'll see that this Artie design has a
Oh no.
uh-oh. That's bad.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was very bad.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Heading out.
And that clearing that doesn't get us a hell of a lot, because they're just going to regrow.
Epic, where are you?
I just went to
Well, Keeman,
Amsterdam.
we'll be streaming here this weekend. So you'll get to watch
Yeah.
all weekend.
Oof.
Yeah, it's just my personal opinion. I mean, I could be wrong here, but try not to fucking die.
You know that is a pro tip. That is a pro tip.
Yeah, and if you want the shaft, come over later. Too harsh?
Oh lord, staying away from that horde. Come on, Babu! Yes! Gotcha! Alright.
Babu.
Oh god, okay. Whew!
So we only lost one spider out of that?
Yes.
And a little bit of pride?
Oh, just a little, yes.
Alright.
Do I have... Okay.
You can pick up from the ground inside a spider.
Aha.
It's not as easy, but it can be done.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I'm guessing Gemiton and I will play defense.
Appreciate it. Oh.
Death World is a standard thing when you set up your map. There's a drop down at the very top of your map setup, and it is Death World. You can say Rail World. You can say a bunch of different things. And why is this 500? It should not be 500.
Wait, are we satisfied that items on the ground are collected?
Yes.
There is nothing else on the ground.
Do you have your train of spiders reconnected?
No.
Okay.
Okay, where are they? There. So I didn't know what was going on with the Spidertrons because... Okay, there's one. There's the other. And this is the one I'm in.
Oh, sorry, Keeman. Yes, it is a setting when you set up your map. When you start a new game, there is a setting. I can't show it to you here, but it's a map type, kind of like you would select Rail World, except for you choose Death World. And then in the Death World settings, you can adjust the difficulty from there. Like your starting size and how aggressive the biters are and whether or not they lick your balls when they kill you. I made that last part up.
Yeah, I was wondering, where is that setting, you know? How have I missed that mod?
Well, you're dead, so it's not like you'd enjoy it. Well, I mean, maybe you would, but... Well, Bob,
we're good.
I don't know
We're
that we need to
good.
be clearing all that up there that you guys are clearing, because it's just going to grow back.
Yeah, I was trying to do some, do something that Artie wouldn't just, do in it could do in a split second.
And then there's that event.
Hmm?
Bob died.
Oh my. Oh boy.
You can teleport to Amsterdam for a little shorter of a walk there, Bob.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Keeman, that is a mod that I wrote called Cities of Earth. If you hit !COE, you'll get a link to the mod portal. And one of the maps, you can choose the Americas, you can choose Europe, you can choose the whole world.
Now, is the whole world setting, is that the Americas plus Europe plus everything else, or is it like shrunk down?
Oh no, it's everything, and you can choose your scale.
Okay.
At scale 1, the whole world is about 110 million tiles. Or 10 million tiles? 10 million tiles. Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh, that's easy to see.
whoever built this, Jay, I was about to tear this rail out because we're gonna build science here. So all of this nuclear ammo is gonna have to be readjusted to deal with that.
Sorry, when I get 5 FPS, it makes walking hard.
So
I
now
would
you're back to no
imagine-
FPS.
Pretty much.
Have you tried buying more FPS off the internet? I hear you can do that like you do viewers.
It's expensive.
Yeah. So is penis enlargement, but people pay for it.
And just like both of them, neither of them work.
I appear to
Items on the floor cleaned up again, guys.
Oh, Bob, I think that's for you.
I think so.
Do you miss
Pony,
anything?
did you die also?
I don't know what I picked up was yours. You got a spider picked up.
Oh, I must have accidentally hit enter somehow. Sorry. There's like a 30-second delay in combat between when I do something and what shows up on my screen.
Well, there's an arty base to be built if you feel like doing construction.
That's not really possible at 5 FPS, which is what I had when I respawned, so I think this might be my most useful location.
Okay. Keeman, it takes a lot of map. Yeah, well, it comes off of a satellite image that uses a script to convert the satellite image into data, and then that data is stored. So it's not calculated in real time. It's a compressed data set, and if you look at the mod, you can see the mod in the mod portal has a link to the source code, so you can read all about it, as they say.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Well,
There we go.
for the first time, this factory has resources on every unloader. Yay, us.
Nice. You know, I was gonna ask if we're low on any resources and like needed more copper or something.
Nope.
Lies. The factory must grow.
I hope, Cat. Well, Bob, if you build a spider and you put a bunch of shit in it, or if you just put a bunch of stuff in your inventory, you could just walk around where there's construction and the bots will take care of it all. And then your FPS won't matter so much. Just thinking
Right.
out loud for you.
Do you want to connect this artillery base to the other bot network?
Come on, Babu. There we go.
Okay, so I think the only thing missing here is a bunch of, yeah.
A bunch of, yeah?
A bunch of level 3 assemblers. Now known as Yaz. So how are we going to undo what's been done here?
I'm going to build that corner and cleaning up that one where science is going to be.
Yeah,
There we go.
station. You think you can... You think you can get that station online through a different connection? Because... Yeah, I'm not sure how big the new science is going to be, but... Because I think Bob's design takes up all of this space because this is science. But I don't know how big Bob's design is. So you might want to coordinate with Bob on that.
What is this?
I think someone took a liquid wagon away from a train. Is that what you were looking at?
No, where?
The tag that Matya just dropped. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there should be a second liquid wagon on that train. Oh, that was probably the back train for that, wasn't it?
Oh, it was the, oh, he probably got, yeah. Another reason for colors. Yeah, except for not next week, but the week of the 16th, I'll be out of town.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I need repair packs. I'll be fine. Okay. I find it hard to believe that we're actually that we're good on resources.
Well, this base is, it's not a do everything base, so it's kind of a, and we've done things a little different than I normally do, so because it's not a do everything base, it doesn't just need a bazillion resources.
Mm.
Keeman, I don't know all the flags. I mean, I went to school in the United States. I mean, there's Canada, there's Germany, that's Hungary, that's France, there's Argentina, South Africa, Norway, Poland, New Zealand, the extension of New Zealand. I think they call that Australia.
Western New Zealand.
That's it. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. All right, give it enough time, we'll have a rocket silo here. Or a rocket. It still needs a bunch of... Oh, that's why that was 500. Damn it. Still needs a bunch of speed modules. This looks like it's ready for the next phase. Cannot build on deep water.
It's almost a shame that we
Really?
don't have the water fill mod going on here.
Yeah, I've seriously considered it a couple times.
Yeah, I've got it on mine just because it makes zero sense that you're able to raise up like Marianas Trench levels deep water, but you can't dig down.
Yeah. And from the developers, they said that they didn't want they didn't want people to build a moat to protect themselves from biters.
Yeah, well, I mean that's just when you have leaping biters.
Yeah.
I mean, there is going to be a modification to that you can take up the landfill that you have placed.
Yeah.
Yeah, existing landfill, but not existing land.
I do think, yeah, that does sound like a decent compromise.
Not enough landfill, eh?
Yeah. So when you say this an arty thing here, you mean this is where it's going to be made, or where it's going to store?
Also going to have
arty?
trains. It's also going to have trains.
It's going to be making trains.
No, it's going to have trains. We have to make the trains, but it's going to have storage area for trains.
Okay.
If you want to see the blueprints, you can look in the game blueprints. But
Yeah.
I need a little bit of landfill and I guess a little bit more clearance here.
On my way.
Yeah. There are
Thanks.
a lot of train.
This
Can
ain't a lot
Can
of
you
trains.
measure out how far the science area will go? I'm trying to rebuild ammo production somewhere. Is this place taken?
Bob, what are your thoughts? Because it's either, I don't know, who has the latest science blueprint?
Depends. I don't think I've got a copy on my other laptop.
I just placed the blueprint, so there was a lag there.
Yeah. So, okay.
Yeah,
All
just
the
give me-
latest print should be in game.
Okay, let me take a peek.
Yeah, I'm looking through these. Which there are so many to look through.
The 100. Oh, yeah, what
is
Epic
yellow.
Fire Guy, what you want to look at is base 3, row 4.
Okay.
It's in 3 pieces, A, B, and L.
Uh-huh. I see that.
And I faulted there in that I didn't make one that did everything. But if you want to see the general size, it's already printed here. I
Okay.
haven't pasted the last part, which is where the train will be. That'll be
Mm-hmm.
4 1-2-1s that are used for aggressive purposes, 2 1-2-1s that are used to supply the walls, and 100 wagon arty train that is used to exterminate things. And
Right.
I have a very tight rail layout that is intended to go out into the middle of nowhere,
Mm-hmm.
summon the arty train, ring death, and then return home to reload.
And then flee.
Flee is not really the thing 100 wagon arty train does. It kind of rumbles.
Uh-huh.
Now, I do have a train layout for the reason that there's those 2 or 4 1-2-1s that you'll see, is that I have a train layout that will summon them, that is just the end of a rail. So if you're like building rail out in the middle of nowhere and you need to clear some biters, you put this blueprint down, it'll summon those 2 trains. They fire a few rounds, and that's intended for shoot and scoot. And they're also small trains, so if it ends up getting wiped out, no big deal. You just lose some arty and some trains.
Right.
It's actually intended to be sacrificial, but it always fills up with 100 ammo, and I can't just let that go.
See, I'm liking this artillery bombardment remote, smart artillery
Oh,
exploration
Oh yeah.
remote.
Do you guys want me to put down the science that's there, or is somebody else doing that?
Yeah, please do.
Use this one first.
I just corrected the 100 print bases, so they're all in one book and everything else is taken out right now.
Okay, so just use the one that says YP. Use this one first.
Yes, that's yellow and purple.
Oh, what about everything?
In game blueprints, there's a book labeled 100 SPM base. There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
One has blue, and then there's a red, green, and gray in another build. So there's 3 blueprints in total.
Okay. And they're all belt fed. I'm just going to. So we need 2. We're gonna need unloading stations. So, I'm tempted to just rip all of this out and put them there, and maybe let this continue. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
If the math is correct, it should run on less resources than what that big block of buildings runs on, just coming in on belts. So we probably find a drop in her place.
All right. Well, this may break everything. Well, I know it's going to break everything because I'm ripping everything out. That's going to make a mess. Okay, so game blueprints. Let's start with this. I'm going to leave a bit of space here so that we have room to run belts around to feed it. Wow, blue's pretty big. I didn't expect that. I'll leave room so that we can run the belts up that way. Yeah, yeah. You thinking that you want to keep this ammo production here, or I saw you were designing a whole new one.
Planning to put it there if that's okay.
Okay. You'll need to refeed it and repower it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yellow purple is enormous. To get what I want, I'm gonna have to break this ammo belt, and we'll just have to redo it. We'll have to do that again later. Well, that's an interesting blueprint. Let's get rid of these and that, and the infinity pipe, and the loaders.
Yeah, I kept those on just to make it faster and easier for anybody to test.
All right, well, sorry, I took them out so that I could print it.
No, that's fine.
Hello,
That's
Serial Dead Dad. Skyman or Keyman, I'm sorry, I missed your question. Yeah, the wall design is it's a funnel design for lack of better words. It looks like a house, but I'm gonna just put this up here. All right. No, I'm gonna put it one higher. And the intention of the wall design of the wall funnel design is that it lets the biters think that they can get through because they're trying to get to the flamer turret and they're trying to get to pollution, and so they do a little pachinko thing here on these dragon teeth, and they can't get through here, and they don't bother, but they end up in that narrow space where the flamer turrets just wreck them. There's another design on this. There's another take on this design that goes more like this, where you have a very long and narrow funnel. It works because you can put the flamer at the back of it, but it's very expensive in terms of material and space. This is the compact version of it. I did a bunch of testing and working on it, and I ended up having to put these turrets like that. It has room to put lasers behind it and then rails behind that. So it's intended to be very compact and very forward pushing. I am winning, Dad. All right. Science is built here. We have no science being built, so anybody that wants to get involved and build that and feed it, go for it. We have lube. We have water, pet gas. I don't know that we need any of them. If we need oil, we'll have to find a way to get oil in there.
I mean, is there a reason that we don't have this just connected to the bot network and let it build?
That reason would be that I didn't think about it.
Okay. There we go. Now the construction bots will be are the yellow ones picking things up? And they should be flying down as needed. Nope, because somehow that got disconnected.
Temporary disconnection there.
Oh, so I shouldn't go fix that?
Fix what?
The disconnection here.
One sec, I'm placing things.
Okay, I will leave it alone.
Oh, that connection disconnect. What? I'm sorry, I missed what got disconnected there. My bad.
The bot network.
Oh yeah, that bot network is intended to be disconnected. Because otherwise the wall is all one. I mean, we can temporarily connect it while this gets built. That's a good idea. But we're eventually going to have to disconnect that whole vertical because we don't want this defensive wall to be fed by the main base because then the bot network is just stupid too big.
Fair enough. Just as long as we have a way to make sure that there are enough bots in the main base.
Yeah, I'm hoping to avoid a situation where we have
Like
this
3,000.
massive bot
Yeah.
network.
Yeah. I mean, that's typically how I do my mid to start of late game mega bases, where it just grows into one massive bot network. But then once you're at the, okay, I've got at least one stamp of everything I need, and like, okay, I need to actually words. I need to actually get enough of the stamps down so that I can produce the science level I'm aiming for, and I need to actually make the resources for that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of pretty to watch the construction happening. But why is... Oh.
Yeah, there's some disconnects because my
Yeah.
power network. I'm really picky about my power network. And that just shouldn't be there. So once this is built, that can go away.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all going away, no worries.
So this is probably going to get built now. Okay, it's not good. It's good.
Okay, so where is already actually going to be assembled and deployed from?
Assembled and deployed are two different questions.
That is correct.
One sec. So assembled is this row of assemblers.
Uh-huh. I meant assembled
There
as in
is.
placed on a rail.
Oh, there is going to be a loading station built there.
Okay.
If you take a quick look at my stream, I don't know if you watch my stream, but I'll
No,
hover.
sorry. No, it's okay.
Okay.
Do you want
The reason I don't want to put it there now is because
Yeah.
sorry, I got distracted.
Squirrel.
No, that can stay. That can stay as it is.
I was gonna ask, do you want this river filled in? But I think you just were responding to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So leave the river alone. Got it. Don't go filling it in. Don't go breaking my heart.
I had to remove a couple of radars because they were in the way. That is the complete picture without requester chests. So that's where the trains are going to go. Eventually, we'll pop a line out that way. Thank you, Bob. Uh-oh. Okay. Big lag spike.
Yeah, just glad I'm not in combat.
Okay, Keyman, thanks. I often find myself using the wrong words because I'm looking really quickly at what it is I'm trying to read. I'm having lag issues here all of a sudden. Sorry.
Ah, okay.
Oh, a big yawn, kitty cat.
All right. So what can I be doing other than just carting around more pieces of things to construct them? Mostly that.
Well, um,
Oh.
I don't really want to go for Scotland. What is going to happen is, and again, I don't know that we can do this. We're going to secure this and we're going to secure that. And um, lost my train of thought.
Falcon
So that's going to
epic,
pretty
the
much
epic.
build itself. Whoever built that water over there, thank you very much. That's very nicely done.
You're welcome.
So I know that our next thing to do is to push this wall to cover Amsterdam.
Okay.
So what I was thinking of doing
Uh-huh.
was bending it, because we've got to have room to build, bending it about right here. Hang on a second.
To also get Brussels. All right. Yeah, I want to see if there are any land bridges around here, like there, um, there, there, and there. So there's definitely one here. So that's got to be on the outside of the pushed out wall. But if we can just push out and
Sorry about that. So what I had thought about doing,
yes, the land
it didn't
bridge.
involve any
Man.
more killing, because you guys have cleared it all out.
Aw.
What I was thinking of doing was just turning this wall here,
Uh-huh.
and then, basically following the river and going up this way. And you're welcome to kill stuff,
Yeah, I mean, we would need
but
walls. We can't just use the river there because there are land bridges.
yeah. I mean, you're welcome to kill stuff knowing that they're going to reclaim the land. We are eventually going to get to the
Whoa.
point where we need more iron, like this, or we need to push this southern wall. I mean, we can see now here is this little crook in France. If you're going to clear space out, go clear Spain, because it's a long-term project that we clear all of that, right? And if you want to start somewhere, run this south, right? Because if you run that wall south, and if it's a double wall at first, and then it becomes a single wall once we've cleared everything west and southwest of there, then that furthers our goals and makes things a lot easier. And in the meantime, I can lay some blueprints for the other stuff. Monaco, yeah. Yes. I didn't put a city for Monaco. I don't think. But basically, yeah, we're gonna you want to clear everything from there south first. We can build a wall, put a
He says that so
sensor station there.
He says that so nonchalantly. Oh, just go clear Spain.
Yeah, well, you're looking for something to do. I mean, what you're doing now isn't short term. We can kill that with RD faster than you can kill. By the way, they're building here.
Yep, got it. I mean, I wanted to clear out a little bit here, get them away from the river there, so that they wouldn't be bothering the wall construction. Once we
Yes,
get
thank you.
Once we get like that little outcropping of biters, then we can head south. Sound good, Pony? There we go. And I don't know why my lasers aren't firing.
Because whatever you're trying to kill is already dead by the time the laser would engage.
It's the problem with my entourage being loaded down with missiles.
That's why I prefer to manually fire.
There we go. Okay, I think that's enough space, Pony. Alright, let's clear out what's actively chasing you, and then... Okay. Yeah. See, I did notice that we don't have Logistics 3 being built. Is that intentional?
You mean the blue belts?
Yeah, blue belts.
Yeah,
It's
they
not-
don't do us any. They don't serve us any value in this build because what are they going to do for us? They're intended for high performance builds and very dense situations, which we have neither of,
All right.
and they're very expensive. I mean, I could be convinced otherwise, but I just don't see it.
Well, I mean, if you've designed all these blueprints to make use of 30 items per second belts, then yeah. No, I get it. There's no need for... There we go.
this off. Add modules. That's not good. Oh, that's you.
It's fine. It's just me losing my repairers.
Yep.
It'll be fine.
Find the 16 more I need.
See, with so many lasers firing, it's, party lights. That's how it keeps it in theme.
Yep. Nice.
Wow, we actually pushed farther in than I expected. Oh. Yes, lead them into the flamethrowers. Oh, sorry, Bob.
I'm sorry, I had to step away. Did Bob disconnect?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's coming back. See, I was right. It's a carpet.
Yep. Carpet of skulls and death.
Blood for the blood god. Corpse for the corpse god. Corpses.
Corpse eye. I'm gonna pause in a few seconds to help Bob out.
All right, backing up.
3, 2,
Good.
1, pause.
Hail, hydrate.
Good idea. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, live.
All right. See, when I start doing first-person games and horror games, I'm gonna have a heart monitor on me to keep track of all that. Have that display on the stream.
Alright, this rocket silo assembler is done. Oh, shit. There's a rocket here. Ready to go.
Oh yeah?
Anybody want to come party?
Yeah, on my way.
It's just a launch ceremony. It's not that big of a deal. But...
Huh. Yeah,
So,
drop a location.
Did we... yeah, it's up in London. So you'll probably want to teleport. And the teleporter for this is over here. So does this science include a redesign of the actual science labs to be able to feed 7 things, or is it just the assemblies?
It does not have 7 science feeding, but in a
Okay.
moment I can get up there and do that.
Sounds good. So this is the only rocket this silo is going to be able to launch until we capture more rockets and launch from them, because that's the way the rules are written. And I
Okay.
need to build a train that's going to bring this space science somewhere else. So wherever those satellite or wherever these labs are going to be, we're going to want to be able to build a unloading station for space science.
There's a silo right by where we started too, so.
Yeah, that's we were talking about doing that one manually.
Yep.
So apparently, Debenezer on my channel is saying that she's going to reverse engineer my heart monitor so it gives me a little shock when she wants my attention. That's called a shock collar.
Or a TENS machine.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with either one of those.
I thought that was a pacemaker.
The pace, yeah, yeah, a little bit.
Anybody else coming?
Yeah, let me
Michelle?
just hit the snooze on my ads because it was about to launch.
Where are we going?
Oh, do you want to be here where we're launching this first rocket from?
Give me a second. Where are we at? Paris?
London.
Oh, London. Okay, give me a minute.
You can take a teleporter.
Might as well. I don't have my spider.
Chip? Hiking?
I've
You
gotta
can
go-
stand there and take a big dump on that copper.
Well, I'm guarding the end of this wall that is not actually capped.
Okay. There is an end cap design if you ever need one, but yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
think
I had a hack. I did not see a double-sided wall, so I hacked it together. So I'm
there is one. It's called where is that? Because it used to be there. There was a narrow.
I believe you, but I
There.
couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
fix
you
the,
hacked it together
fix the
well.
science unloading from the rocket.
Okay. Yeah, I had one, but you did great. That's exactly what the narrow shaft used to do. No spiders can teleport. No. All right, Pony. Go ahead. Stand there. Pushing the button. Launched. Congrats, everybody. We've launched a rocket.
Woo!
That means the game's over, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 out of
Well,
41.
there's a button in the top left corner that'll tell you that it's not.
Did we launch with a site in a? Yes, good. Whew.
Yeah, it will laugh at you. Cities of Earth will laugh at you if you. By the way, you didn't need to do that extra belt. It would have worked fine. So we now have total launches 1, silos remaining 40, and we have launched from London, the very last one. Congrats.
So we can launch more than one from a silo. It's just
Yep, but it's
okay. But in
one
order to
per
win,
silo you have launched from.
right?
So we can't launch from this one again right now. If you're going to pick all that stuff up, you need to turn off those inserters, or
It'll keep delivering.
or you're just going to. Oh, you're going to be delivering? Okay,
No.
good idea.
I was finishing what you were saying.
Oh, are they
Right.
stored somewhere else?
Why did we delete something out of this? What got deleted out of there? Probably the concrete. Anyhow, we're done here. Yeah,
So-
if you want to shuttle things off to the other rocket silo and manually fill it, we can launch from Paris.
That's what I was
Shit.
planning to do.
Yeah, excellent.
Where do I pick up for shuttle?
For what?
Shuttling?
No, they're Spidertrons. They're Scuttle.
Well, you could use the scrap train.
All right, so we can only ever launch one rocket from each silo.
No.
Is that what you're saying?
Nope. That
Okay.
is an option, but
Okay.
I didn't choose that option.
Okay.
We can launch one rocket per silo that we have launched a rocket from.
One
So
rocket.
the first silo, we can launch one rocket. The
Ah.
second silo that we launch from, we can launch 2 rockets. Then we can
Okay.
go back to the first silo and launch a second rocket.
Okay.
The third one, we can launch 3. Then we can go back to 2 and launch. Cheap viewers. Cheap.
Cheap.
BRB.
So we're capped at 1,681 rockets, because that's 41 times 41. You can do
That
41.
matches my understanding.
Yeah, you can do 41 rockets from each silo once you have launched from a total of 41 silos.
Do we have prod mods in this yet? No.
I'm back.
Yes, there are production modules in the rocket silo.
Also, there are a bunch of assembly 3s in one of these trains that's been eating them up because it's assigned to collect them. So there's like
Pick
200.
them up.
Yeah, well, if you did, there's 123 here and 175 in there. So there's 300 sitting in that train. I think Pony's doing more damage to himself than Biters. Oops. Killed by a Spidertron.
Thanks.
How?
Was that your Spidertron that killed you?
No. Well, I don't think it was. Could have been, maybe. Yeah.
Well, you got people around you, so it could have been anybody.
I was not firing rockets at the time.
Well, good job.
Yeah.
If I was nearby, I would teabag you.
And that's why you don't give the entourage explosive rockets.
Bob, you gonna build all the research way down here? The labs?
I'm getting about 5 FPS. I'm just gonna make the smallest tileable version of it
Okay,
here, so you have a blueprint.
got it. But you were getting good FPS before,
Yep.
so you must be processing biters differently than you were a few minutes ago. I'd say you're
Maybe
having a
it's
About an
minute
hour
build.
ago.
If you can turn it on.
I'm sorry, what was that, Jay?
RT base is completed.
Ah, the RD base is complete. Well, it needs a couple of rails, which you're about to place. Or not. All right, well, we can start tearing some of this stuff down, because if we leave these connected, bad things will happen, and we don't want that.
All right. I just marked the RD base for separation and the wall thing for separation.
What do you mean?
That it'll
Oh yeah, yeah,
disconnect.
yeah. So for some reason this doesn't have power. Oh, I know why. It's because these fucking things. Oh yeah, yeah. We need a wire connection here. It's supposed to happen, but it didn't because this power pole connected to that one. So we're going to delete this temporarily, and we're going to delete this temporarily. Then we're going to restore that one, and it should connect there. And then we restore that one, and it should put everything online. Fucking power poles. That's not how the power poles are supposed to be, but for some reason I put the wall power poles wrong. But this wall is short term anyways, because once we clear Spain, this whole wall goes away. I am going to let the Arty base pick up production before I put the Arty. There's a bunch of logistics chests that are going to be down here that will work. Oh, this thing took 1,500 of the Logi bots. It took all the fucking Logi bots. Oh well, that's fine.
So remind me, who died? Who are we waiting to collect their things?
Hiking. I'm coming.
Okay. Hiya,
Excuse me.
hiking.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
Mock
nickname
me.
you.
I deserve it.
We're just
I
gonna
accept.
nickname you. We're just gonna nickname you Cat. There's 2 of your corpses here.
Yeah. We don't have to talk about it.
Oh yes, we do.
Find my armor.
I think your armor might still be up here.
I'm gonna start tearing out original science so I can figure out what belts I can actually usurp.
Well, technically, we can tear out this entire factory except for ammo production. Because
Exactly.
I think that would make Jay very unhappy if we tore out ammo production.
But yeah,
But
I'll pick around it anyways, gently.
yeah, I mean, flamer turrets can go, military science can go, those combat bots can go. By the way, I don't think the combat bot improvement is enough to justify their cost. Because one of the big complaints I had about combat bots was the fact that they don't last long enough, and I don't think the time improvement in the FFF is enough to justify it.
They're good in the early game.
Yeah, they are. They're great in the early game, but they didn't improve those bots. They improved defenders, and this design makes sense. Well, it's using belt weaving, which I abhor. But I don't know that there's a better way to do it, right? I mean, what I usually do is I run the 3 belts this way and then 1 belt that way. But if I was going to make any changes to this, there's not much value in using a red here when we've got blues. So that's about the only change I would make. And the place to put this is going to be... Or is this missing? Well, this is going to need a bunch of feeds, and it's going to have a bunch of outputs, so...
Okay. My armor is MIA.
Yeah, I took care of it then. Well, it's looking to me like the best place to put... Well, these are all going to go away, and this is all going to go away. Jay, do we have another design for... Where are you putting ammo? You building ammo here? That's an excellent location for ammo. Grid of stuff. Yeah. So I'm thinking, Bob, that where we're going to end up building this research labs is going to be here. And that makes me think, where am I going to get an unloader? In here. I need to get a T-junction and an unloader in here. And I think that's going to have to go here. I want all of this to
Just
go
keep
away.
walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, walking, and firing.
Well, get up next to the wall. They'll take care of
I
them.
am.
The walls. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at Epic Party Guy.
I am a big party guy.
Okay. Well, you were just standing there lasering them. Maybe there was a lag delay from what I was seeing.
That's fine.
You can also extend that wall down if you don't want to, but you're doing fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's not the most clean thing, but it's a temporary wall.
Yeah, it never ceases to amaze me when I'm reminded just how OP masked flamethrower turrets are.
Yeah. Alright, I've had enough of this.
See, my viewers think I'm not paying attention, but I just want to see what descriptions they come up with things trying to distract me when they think I'm not paying attention. Because the number one thing they hate is me not paying attention.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I have hecklers in my stream who love it when who absolutely hate it, I should say, when I'm not paying attention to the random things they say. So I'm just wondering how long they will keep on. Yeah. Just how far they'll go.
Alright, all of this should starve itself and be removable. This storage is going to go away as well. Let's not do this part yet.
I thought for a second I lost I thought for a second I lost a spider. But no, it was falling behind. It was just being ignored by all the biters massed around it, trying to chase after me
Well,
and following and firing.
Bob's looking for a ride. Anybody feel like giving him a lift?
I'm happy to do it. I mean, he could also just, well, he's got low FPS. I was gonna say he could just, take one of my entourage. All right, Bob, where are you? Oh, there you are. All right, Bob, I'm coming to you, and I'll pick you up, okay?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Bob. 14 lasers is, definitely going to be a help, I would hope.
We shouldn't need the processing unit build that I made a while back anymore.
All right, whack it.
That was more of a question. Like, is it we've got it elsewhere?
Yeah, processors are made here, here, and here.
Okay.
I'm debating on how much we need this oil, but it seems to be what's currently set up to feed that, but I don't think it is, because I think it's got its own setup and it's got its own setup, so we don't need this oil anymore either. And that's good to see.
Yeah. Might not be needed, but like all the pump jacks and such up here could use speed modules. I don't know if those are in short supply or not.
Well, that's still 7,000, so I don't know that speed modules in there are going to help much. Although that, yeah, the train just left. I don't know. If it gets to the point where we need it, we'll do it.
Yeah.
We could also just put another one here.
All right, Bob, let's see what you got.
Yeah, I see that, Jay. You can summon that train too.
Well, I think that certainly changed things up a little bit. And we've broken through to the sea.
Yay, welcome to Monaco. Well, you can run that wall down the rest of the way. Hey, we've uncovered burn. are missing somebody. There's Hyken. What you trying to do over there? Oh, more modules?
Reconstruct my armor.
There should be armor right here.
Trying to construct additional pylons.
Why
There
did
should be.
I requested it and it didn't?
There's 3 armor in there.
I'm just okay. Never mind.
Never minded. And if you end up needing modules, there's a whole bunch being built right here and here. It's kind of low on red chips for reasons that. Why are
Because
low
we
on
are.
red chips? Oh, because we're not getting enough copper. Why aren't we getting enough
Because that's
copper?
the nature of Factorio. You are eternally low on circuits. Doesn't matter if it's green, red, or blue.
Well, no, in this case, it's because the trains got diverted over to the Arty because it's closer to the outposts.
Mm-hmm.
And so they are requesting all of that. So the iron and the copper, once this backs up, then it'll start coming back.
I see.
But we basically are going to need, to support this Arty train, we were going to need another copper and another iron outpost, so...
Mm-hmm. See, I asked about that. But it's okay.
Yeah, and I was weighing between how quickly do we need this resource online and what's the likelihood that we can just get by with what we've got until we can easily set up another setting. Because when I look at the iron that's here, right, that's pretty straightforward. I don't see a copper in there, but once this wall's gone, we can take that copper. Obviously, you know, we've clobbered this copper. I've ignored that copper up there. I don't think copper is our problem, though. It's just a matter of, yeah, I don't have enough copper trains, so let me throw another copper train down. Yeah, that's right, Tellymore. Fucking unpaint my trains, you bastard.
Come on, Babu. Run, Babu! Yes. Okay, Babu, why are you why are you constantly slow?
I have a large blueprint in my hand. You might have some
Alright.
lag.
Yep. I'm safe. Good to go.
Okay.
Now, so one thing I've noticed is that you guys don't do centralized smelting. You just have, you smelt on site.
Normally, in the past, I have a smelting array. If you look in the blueprints under train It's called outposts,
Uh-huh.
and there's this copper, iron, steel that are modular that take about 1,500 smelters and trains deliver the fuel. They deliver the ore by 2 trains, and they pick up the plate by 1 train, and they can snap together, and all the ore comes on one set of lines, and the plate goes out a different set of lines, so they don't intersect.
Right.
But it takes a lot of space, and in the Death World, we just didn't have the luxury of that space.
Okay.
So I went with local smelting, also because we didn't have a lot of space. So I'm kind of winging it, and it's kind of working, and I'm kind of liking that. So I may even consider, because one of the problems I had with that centralized smelting that I've always used is the fucking train traffic gets in the way and just hits the bed. And this design is not having that problem, even though I've got a bunch of traffic right here, a bunch of stations and intersections. I'm not having a traffic problem. Whereas by now, I'd already having to deal with 242 trains that are getting in each other's way. So, kind of winging it and kind of liking the results.
Uh-oh. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, Bob. It is almost like cheating. We can get rid of all of that, Michelle. All of this
Oh, I
can go
know.
eventually. Okay.
I'm just, like I said, trying to cherry pick my way around stuff so that certain things aren't cut.
All right, where is Bob's design? So how's this supposed to work, Bob? Where does the blue command or the white command? Michelle, were you finishing off the rest of the space or the science that's up here? Or is it all, or were you going to finish feeding it? Is that what you're working on?
The hard part is I need to know what lines down here can be snaked up. Because if it requires
Yeah,
full
okay.
belts, it's going to be a problem. So I'm just trying to untangle this mess.
Good. Well, ammo has been moved here, so we can actually delete all of it. Because we've got everything else everywhere else. Make sure we have rocket builds. Well, we have rocket here. We could build extra rockets if we wanted more yellow rockets. I've actually got a blueprint. It's a pretty savage blueprint. If you go to base 3, I've got a mini that we can hang off of any rail network that is self-sufficient. It just needs a T-junction. So I will build that right here, and that'll take care of that. So when you get ready, this is Bob's contribution to that design for.
How big is the tile? In other words, is it going 3 times, 4 times, 5 times?
I don't know.
I missed this comment.
We're 98% on rocket number 2. I don't think we have a satellite down here, though. Bob, did you bring a satellite down when you were transporting stuff?
Oh no.
Somebody lost some spiders.
Rip Babu! R.I.P. Babu! No! And my bodyguard. But we're good.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, lost 6 spiders. We're good. We're good.
6?
I survived.
It's only
Arrows
2.
are expensive, you know. Nope, we don't have one of those. I will go get one.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
With the labs, you can just drag them in the direction of the belts, as long as you want them to be, and they'll auto-place correctly.
No, what I meant, like, if you've got your gang of 2x4, are we aiming for 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks? Like, there's a limit as to how far they can go potentially, right?
Oh, I don't think so. That should continue indefinitely, but we'll need about 32 labs to run
Okay.
near full speed.
How the fuck did you figure that out?
I did some math ahead of time.
So if ammo production is down here, are we still using poison capsules, slowdown capsules, and the rockets, or does that also have a secondary item?
Poison
over there
caps
baked?
and slowdown caps are here.
Okay.
There are some yellow rockets being made here, some red rockets being made here. I am literally about to place a blueprint for making a shit ton of yellow rockets.
Okay.
600 a minute.
So that means just everything of where I'm standing around Kaninu is kaput. Essentially north of the bus that we had.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean all of this? We don't have spare red rockets. I don't know how much you guys are using red rockets. Because this design doesn't use red rockets, but I mean, it could be converted, enhanced.
I'll concentrate on the ones that we do know that we've got. So I'll work with that.
Okay, what's the ETA on Artie? Just curious.
Well, if I turn this already on, it's going to return to having nothing in our main base in terms of functionality because it's going to eat all of the resources that we're currently providing. So I will go ahead and do that.
No.
Click this button. You just said no?
I mean, don't do it just because I was saying it.
Michelle, you see that there is an unloading station for space science right here, right?
Okay. I'll worry about it after.
Okay.
Like I said, still trying to pick this stuff apart.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know how much of picking apart you need to do
That
because
is weird.
Any reason the sulfuric acid train is stopped?
yes, it is weird that it is stopped. Probably because it got destroyed and never got re-enabled to automatic. So it got rebuilt. Yes, it is weird. I was bored that day, and I think I'd been smoking too much. Just kidding. I
Hey.
don't smoke.
Hey, some of the best designs happen that way. This is just not one of them. I'm kidding, man.
I don't take it personal. I've played Mucky before. There's pretty much nothing you can say that's going to hurt my feelings. Or anybody for that matter.
Oh, is that me or is that a lag spike?
That's you.
Oh no.
Hey, you already got 6 spiders killed, so what's the diff?
Where are you seeing 6?
Don't worry, next time it's going to be 8.
He was rounding up.
Doesn't matter how many you got destroyed. It was more than 1, therefore the number will increase constantly.
Uh-huh. Okay. Because it's only been 3. Okay?
Hey, Bob.
Oh, wow. Flamethrower
How do my
fire
feelings
hurts me
feel
too.
now? Well, considering lots of people consider me a sociopath, Bob, I'm fine.
Man, why are my rockets not launching? It's not the...
Probably because they're afraid of getting killed by the other Spidertrons. No?
They should be happy to explode. They're
Oh,
bombs,
yeah.
They're
Yeah.
rockets.
I love I love being the egg to make the omelets.
Well, yeah, that's how you get the AIs to pilot them. You make them want to die. Just load up a millennial into them.
Fucking savage. Oh, God. Well, that shit went online fast.
Yeah, let me know when it's about to launch. Or to start firing.
I built it too close. No, I meant the rockets.
Oh no. I lost my gunner.
Oh. Well, Bob, that's what you get for not liking my design. All right, this is online now. You can get some yellow rockets here, so we don't need that yellow rocket facility over there anymore, Michelle. It has not been adjusted for red rockets, though. I'm going to pause in a moment. 3, 2, 1, pause.
There we go.
It'll be easier for him to catch up.
Wonder if he'll catch up into my Spidertron.
Hopefully, it won't be on the ground wherever you were when he disconnected.
Oh Lord.
Well,
That
when it's
would-
paused, it doesn't matter.
If he's in the middle of a bunch of biters,
Yeah.
it's not going
He
to help that
wasn't.
it's paused. It eventually has to be unpaused.
Yeah, he wasn't. I was looking at him. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep, he's in the
Now this-
Spidertron. Excellent.
Racer Chip, there's some green chests here that are going to have all of those rockets. Unfortunately, they're not explosive rockets. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I prefer the yellow ones. Can't feel friendly to them.
Who's friendly? This is a PvP server.
Depends on how much you pay me.
All right. What about a hand job?
Oh, that's pretty friendly. What do you want for
That's
it?
fucking funny. I don't know what to
Or
say.
what are you offering for it?
30 cents?
Man. Damn that inflation.
Oh, it'll inflate all right. All right. I can get across.
It's okay, Bob. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Question.
Answer.
This gear, belt, and God knows what else build is obsolete at this point. We just needed it to convert internally.
Yes.
Okay. And... Whoa.
All of this can go.
Sorry, give me a second.
What's north of you can go as well. That
Yeah,
whole
no,
bus can get ripped up and replaced if you'd like.
That's what I'm figuring. I just need to know how much solid fuel we're still using for everything else.
You mean this build? To your left?
Yeah, because I
Good
guess I can
question.
now tear apart the other one to its left, because that was for our explosives.
Yeah, that's feeding our backup. But if you're confident that your nuke is stable, then we don't need that.
I mean, we're running 2 gigs, so, and we're not even running that much.
Yeah, it's not the 2 gig. It's is the fuel supply stable?
Yeah, and I haven't gone back to verify any, but anybody else's work.
Jay, are you comfortable with him ripping out this solid fuel, or at least moving it over here? How about if we just move it over there where it's closer? That way, if we need it, we have it.
I'm just looking over at the nuclear build. There's 1K uranium fuel cells. I think we're fine for a bit.
I think you're a doomsayer. That's what you are. 1.7 gigs. That's true. We've got a bit of oil stored here. I don't think we're going to be using it. It's probably just going to get destroyed. You know what? The sound effect on my music player right now is the Artie train. So, in celebration of that, I'm going to place the last piece for the Artie train,
Oh,
and
this
it's going to start.
might be
building.
bad. No, we're good.
Bob saved you.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, you finished that wall to the south. Good job. Thank you. Anybody that wants to build walls, there is a design over by Brussels that could be played with. Also, we need a radar up there, but
On my way.
you saved Epic Party Guy
You
from
saved
an epic death.
yourself.
Oh, by the way, we could launch a second rocket. We don't really need to though because
And a third and a fourth, technically.
give me some of this bullshit inventory out of here to give you space. You don't need any of this crap. And yes, I'm talking to you, Michelle.
Yeah, that's fine. The bots just haven't been able to pull out enough stuff quickly enough.
Well, you keep moving out of the network, so.
I've been in the network.
No, I've been watching the network turn on and off as I delete power poles.
Eh.
So whose fault is it really?
Oh, mine. 100% mine, but fuck them.
Alright.
Now, over there by Brussels, I really didn't want it in the same network, but I don't see a way around it, so it's probably just going to have to be figured out as we go.
There we go. Well done, Bob. Just in
These
time
fucking
for...
bots are slow. We have got 1,600 Logi bots, and they're all busy.
Man, these Spidertrons are just much. Eating away.
Alright, I am disconnecting these two networks because that's causing this problem. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of that. This is gonna be a cleanup.
Oof.
Let's not run along the railroad tracks.
Oh, hey, Pony, how's it going?
Alright, let's go enable these two things. Where are you taking those two? That shouldn't have been there.
There we go.
Okay, so there's supposed to be 1,000 Logi bots and no construction bots in this network. What a fucking mess I have created. Oh, these networks are not supposed to be combined either. God damn it. We'll clean that up. Our wall's going to be at risk of being not supplied because I'm breaking these networks that connect them that shouldn't be connecting, so...
So, okay. I remember being able to do this before, but for some reason, it's not working when I was trying to do it on my game. But where you could reserve things in a slot. Now, I can do it here.
On your character?
No, I can do it here on my character, no problem. But when I'm trying to do it in, like, a box...
Chests don't support that feature.
Oh, that would be why. Trains do. Chests
Yes.
don't.
Cargo
Okay.
wagons, personal inventory.
Okay.
Bob got bailed again.
Mm-hmm.
Spidertrons.
Spidertrons.
Yeah, Spidertrons can do it. Stealing this radar outpost. Design. You know, with
Yeah,
the
it's
solar
pretty clever.
panels and the circuit.
Yeah, I saw it somewhere, and we've just been using it. It works.
Yeah. Okay, so we've actually done quite a bit here.
Alright, I've got a lot of crap in my inventory. We are ready to launch rocket number 2. I think I'm just going to hit the button because it doesn't much matter.
Yeah. I'll watch it from the satellite map. Currently charging anyway.
Alright, here we go. Cannot reach, cannot reach, cannot reach. Got it. Launching. Bob, that was not an AFK kick. That was Bob's computer could not keep up.
Woo! Congrats.
All right, so that takes care of 2. We've done 2 out of 41. But that also means that London is now going to prep to launch another rocket.
Does it change the modules that are in it with each launch?
No, I had pasted something, so
Okay.
that's why I did that.
You're inserting the modules, Mattia. All right, thanks.
So eventually, Chip, this vertical wall here is going to go away.
Okay.
So if you want to save on some materials, and you know the biters aren't going to get to you, but if you can go a little farther forward and get some power and some radar in there, what are you complaining about? Epic party guy.
There were some spitters at the wall that's being built, and they were just munching
Yeah,
away.
Chip's taking care of it.
Yeah.
But if you can get that radar placed, it's a long. I can run you some more. It's a long range radar though, so you'll probably have to make it.
Do I just have regular radars? Yes, I do.
If you want to place one there, that's fine. I don't much care. It's just we need something. Oh, you got company
25,
coming.
15.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you need a Chip? Do you want someone for combat up there?
No, it's okay. It seems to be okay for now, thanks.
All right.
Sorry, Epic. I didn't mean to run those guys.
No worries. I was just finishing switching my legs back in, so good to go for combat.
I don't know how much landfill we want to do to support this wall. Just, sorry, Bob. Just enough to connect these things is probably fine. I'd rather not do a whole bunch of landfill. But then
Okay.
again, I don't care that much.
Okay.
So maybe do as much landfill as you need to, Chip. So I think you were on the right path. Just that's probably fine right there.
Yeah. Cool.
And then just do that again.
Oh, that was almost a problem. With the bodyguard not finding a way to reach across enough to bridge this water here, and it was just getting spat on and spat on and spat on. Thankfully, we're good.
Welcome back, Bob.
Yeah, I was almost needing someone to come over with some landfill to get me off of this. I'd almost got myself stuck in a tree, basically.
Yeah, don't do that.
Stuck on an island. Wilson!
So yeah, we've got a bunch of rockets here. 100% full. If you want, I can build a train. When the distance gets farther and our rail network's better, we'll be able to build a train, put it there, and it can bring you pausing in 3.
Okay. Let me back out. Let me back out.
You can't reach that. All right, your bodyguards can't reach that. Oh.
Yeah, see, this is where I was worried that I was gonna be treed, that I was gonna be stuck, but no, it's like just at the most extreme distance it can go.
I'm pausing in 3, 2, 1 now.
Welcome back, Bob.
Hi, kitty cat. So this is fun playing with y'all. Thank you for being here. This is a good time. I'm enjoying it.
Oh
We'll
yeah.
be playing this weekend. I'll have to wrap up early on Sunday, but I'll start early on Sunday probably.
Yeah, I am not able to join rest of the weekend, unfortunately, but
I am going to build a couple of small arty trains. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah. Let's get some arty trains built, and at least we'll have those.
yeah, no worries, Bob. Happy to have you on board. You know, it's a trade-off. I get extra lasers on my thing. You get to sate a little bit of your bloodlust. You know, teamwork. Exactly, Matya. Win-win. There we
So,
go.
Chip, what I'm going to do is build another unloader for this part of the world, for this part of the wall. That way it'll
right.
feed it. We're supposed to have one more power pole here.
Ooh, thank you. Whoever cleared the decorative.
So, Eraser, are you going to go up and work on that wall a little bit more? If
Yep.
so, then okay, then I won't connect the network then. Okay, good, thanks.
There we go. Hey, we've cleared away this iron. Not that we can mine it right now. And if we make the smelters here, we might need to tap that oil that's just to the north of this, make fuel out of it.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Thanks for the reminder.
No problem.
Nope, we're
Yeah.
changing this to make
Nuclear jet fuel.
no, just electric furnaces.
Ah. There we go. Yes, come for the slaughter. You know, the normal Factorio music doesn't really jive well with the combat. I'm realizing how much it doesn't. Now, I'm not saying that it should, like, turn
Yeah,
on...
I got lag now.
I'm not saying that it should, you know, turn on Doom. The only thing they fear is you. But like in Payday, when the heist goes loud, you know? There should be combat music, is what I'm saying.
I think they're adding that. So, as far as okay, I have put an electric furnace thing online here. And
I'm heading in the wrong direction.
I am going to update this train to have electric furnaces on it now. Well, in addition to. Let's turn this off. Change this.
Pressing the almighty W to escape to life. And we're safe. You know, just a metric ton of biters.
Yep.
They do that. Now that they're all stretched out along the path leading up, I can just retrace it and take them out one by one.
Is there anything else you'd like me to do to this east wall?
I am about to place a station right here that's going to need to get built.
Cool.
You alright there, Pony? You say you almost died, but the word almost is doing a lot of lifting in that sentence. Uh-oh.
You can head down here, Chip. And once that's done, you can not only, once a train delivers some supplies, trying to think of how we're going to manage this. In addition to deleting that, you can also disconnect. You can change the direction of all of this belt and then send that belt only south. Because this position that you're building here will supply oil and ammo to all of that area. We probably need to make this an inside corner. And they are coming literally right for that spot. What a bunch of little canutes. Chip, I'm going to put the blueprint for that inside corner. Well, the same as what this is. You can just put that right here.
Oh,
Like for everyone or just me?
Just you.
Okay. Yeah, that's happening because I'm, actively engaging. And it's calculating all those biters.
Look at all this juicy iron. Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
There we go. Killed the last biter in that, must have been in that chunk. And suddenly, no lag. There we go.
Don't forget the very useful stuff.
All the passing around the water. Yeah, that's a good point, Pony.
We have no qualms about deleting food oil at this point.
Jay probably does, but I don't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Hey Jay, if I have designed a, I haven't designed. I have added electric furnaces. Yeah, Jay don't care. I have added electric furnaces to the mining up to one of the trains. This one here. So if you want to redo that with electric furnaces so you don't have to fuel it, that's perfectly fine. a little different design. I don't have one available, but you're welcome to come up with one, or if you've got one, we can use that. Or you can do the whole solid fuel train station thing. Yeah, I don't like that either. That is such a shit design.
Okay, how much the spit slows you down must also scale with either the difficulty or the evolution.
Well, it should be evening now, Bob, so you should be able to stay cooler.
Okay.
You guys are doing great down there in southern France. How's the champagne?
They just popped the bodyguard.
Did we lose it? Oh my god. Well, it's up to 16 spiders that you've lost now.
If
you're worse than that
close.
cat guy.
You're close. It is 6 plus 1.
You're counting.
No, I just have good memory.
Or memory.
Memories.
Eraser chip. A suggestion for you.
Yo.
Yeah, I wouldn't run this belt all the way over there like that, because you're going to make it bidirectional. The design pattern that I recommend you do is kind of clumsy, but what I do is this sort of thing to ensure that it only gets on half a belt. Right? So you might end up with something like this for this design.
Yeah.
Right? And you can just run straight down from the train like you were. That's perfectly fine. You could run straight over and do it here, and then just split one half and the other. The bots will take care of redirecting the belt for you. I see you're trying to not pick up all that ammo. Same thing here. That's funny. Also, eventually we're going to need a rail line that connects from here to there. Hey, you know what? I think I'll launch a rocket. Oh, wait a minute now. Now, wait a minute. That's supposed to have been getting made. Where the fuck are my trains? Why weren't you being made? You. Artie wagon. Make it happen. Fucking wanted an Artie wagon.
Yeah, I want to see that before I log off for tonight.
Well, the 100 wagon won't be available yet. That'll be tomorrow. We don't have 100 Artie wagons made. It wasn't building.
Well, better get on it.
Can I make a joke about your mom?
I don't know. Can you pay the mom tax?
Sure. What's the mom tax?
Oh, it's just, your mom jokes are so cliche.
Mine aren't. Mine are fucking vicious.
Like your mom.
Yeah, well, she used to wear army combat boots, so I was about to do that cleanup, so. Nicely timed. Boy, they don't like you. That spider's dead. Wow, you saved it.
Yeah, I'm good like that. Whew.
Chip, that's clever. Oh yeah, I was gonna go launch a rocket now that those things are getting built.
What did Chip do?
He's working up here, and rather than pick up a bunch of ammo,
Mm-hmm.
he's draining the other belt down so that it just
You-
works. Oh shit, I put the wrong one down. I'm sorry, Chip. This is
Oh.
useless. I should have copied and pasted this.
I was about to ask for that.
No wonder this thing's not unloading, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
You're
good.
gonna need to hook up oil too, because eventually that train's gonna show up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll do that now.
Oh.
Oh, it needs a combinator. We need 2 decider combinators up there, Chip.
Right.
That is an interesting
can
way
left-
to do it.
What'd you
How
lose,
to
Viking?
how to get the fuel to the steel furnaces.
Yeah, I've done that in other places, and
Mm-hmm.
it works. It's a basic design of mine. Of course, the train's stuck down, but yeah.
Have a good night.
There
I
is a
need to
train
go.
that has a bunch of those furnaces on it. Jay, if you summon the other builder train. I'm sorry, was that Hiken that said something?
Yeah, I just need to go. Put my daughter in
Oh,
bed.
okay. Well, thanks for playing.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night,
Yeah.
dude. Yes. The fact that the Spidertrons can bridge such a gap of water
So fun.
still feels like cheating.
Yeah, because if you can get these 2 combinators in here, Chip, then the
Yep.
train will show up.
Almost there.
There you go. It's on its way. Two little arty trains are on their way to their filling station. That is going to be a boom. I'm gonna build 2 more so we have 4 of them. Okay. I gotta turn this on. And this. And that. I will leave that one off for now. And the first arty is delivered. Must not be in range. Nope. If you're out there and you run out of rockets, by the way, there's a train right here that you can summon that will bring you rockets. Oh, you're not near any rail stuff, so it's a moot
No.
point. Hello, Dark Helmet. That's a lot of biters. Yes, it is.
Come on, come on. Yes. Excellent. apparently, ha. Dolorosa says, fuck writing cyberpunk stories is hard. Crush more bugs. The violence eases my frustration. I mean, it would be interesting for cyberpunk crossed with, I don't know, what would it be? Starship Troopers?
I don't know. Never considered that.
I mean, what we're doing right now is very much Starship Troopers.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, minus the fascism. Maybe.
Hey, as long as the trains run on time, right?
Now that was one of those intellectual jokes.
Yep. Oh my god, somehow there's 600 logistics spots in this network. That's a few too many. Iron that we really need most.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I'm looking at things that are missing things, and it's...
Is it iron or steel?
Nah, steel is in good shape.
Okay.
Although copper, I think we just need more copper trains and we need more coal trains because this thing's eating all of the coal trains. So let's get some more coal trains down here. Coal train.
Well, damn, let me just get my jazz trumpet. We won't have any problems.
You got the
Run,
reference.
run, 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 run. Yes, made it to the moat.
Yeah, Jay, I was about to do that. And a smelter can handle 2 copper. A smelter can handle 2 trains. So as soon as this coal train's out of the way, I'm putting down a couple of copper trains.
Alright. Nice, Mattia. Good job. Just need a radar there. Holy crap. We have cleared away so much here.
Yes, you have. Well, Bob helped. A lot.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
And Pony.
This is true. I did say we.
And then, yeah, the royal we, because you're in France.
Oh.
And then what I'm going to do is overnight, I'm going to leave the server running, not on pause, and then they're going to reclaim all that territory. Wee.
Why?
I won't do that, but I definitely will say that I'm going to do that so that you go, innocuous that probably dolphins heard.
Omelette du fromage.
Whatever that means.
Omelette du fromage.
Isn't that from a TV show?
No, he's talking about a cheese omelet.
You're both right.
Yeah, I think there's a TV show that did that joke too.
It was the show that defined my childhood, and Pony got it. Dexter's Lab.
Dexter's Lab.
He fell asleep with a French language record playing on his contraption, and it was skipping. And so that's the only phrase that he could possibly say. Me? No. Me? Watch that show many times? Nope. Not at all. Oops. Don't know why bots were launching. Okay.
Also, Chip, keep in mind that we have Beautiful Bridge Railway too.
Oh. What about that?
As long as we can put the 4 speed 3s in these silos. These silos didn't come with 4 speed 3s, and I can't modify it, so you have to manually put the 4 speed 3s in there.
B?
Yeah.
Prod 3s.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Which, for some reason, we're not making...
You can
red
actually,
chip.
with an upgrade planner,
Oh, that's right, I have that upgrade planner, don't I? I don't know that I have it. I think I took it out. Because it caused other problems.
Are we short of?
Yeah, because it already exists, and so you can't do that.
Yeah, because we can't place a rocket silo, we can't place it down with the production modules in it, or any modules.
Correctamundo. Itaka! Thank you. How's your Factorio world going again now? I'm glad to see you're playing again. I know you guys don't have rails down there, but Chip, if there's one other thing that you can do if you want. Oh wait, forget it. Hang on, I need to not get distracted here. I was going to tell you about we can put Artie near the wall, but let me get this copper rolling, and I'll tell you about that. So, Chip, red and green over 1K. Wow, that's a lot. I have to build the train for it still, but this is an artillery ammo unloader. And if you place every so often, like what I did was I think every third or fourth, whatever, an artillery piece along these power poles, along with a requester chest, which is only requesting like 10 arty and an inserter.
Artillery shells, yeah.
Yeah. So, let me see if I have this. I thought I had this blueprint somewhere.
I'll make one quick, easy enough.
Yeah. But if you just put it like,
Yes.
right here somewhere, like right in there, and then
Yes.
something like that, then it gets power from the power pole.
Yeah.
And you need to have Logibots in the network, which this one already has. And, you'll be able to have the first Arty deployment.
Cool.
All right, next copper's online. Yep, this is the wall one. So this can go here.
Okay. So yeah, if someone wants to drop rails and walls and whatnot,
Hey, Jamaica. You mean for what you've captured?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, down to
Hmm.
yeah. I'm not saying, you know,
You got company coming, party guy.
yeah, yeah. I'm not saying
Right near you.
to do like what we're doing towards Amsterdam. Um, but just like running some rails down here, where so uh, we can get the ammo. Yeah, I see that.
Right in this fucking bill. Let me get this one more copper train placed, and then I'll go run those rails down there for you.
All right.
is there anything you need to do to the RT unload to make it run?
The train needs to load up, and I just built it and sent it on its way.
Yeah. No. Cool. All right. See it now.
It is on its way.
Yes.
Bob's dead.
Bob is not dead.
Oh yeah. Oh.
No. As I said.
Oh boy. That was sphincter tingling.
Hey, normally I charge extra for that.
No, that's tickling.
Details.
Okay, so you got ammo delivered here, and here we go. Our first arty shot. Yeah, the train is actually firing too.
Nicely done.
Good job, Chip.
But all right.
Thank you.
And then if you place those not too close, but spaced out a little bit, yeah, you've got it. They'll take care of it. And it'll auto refuel.
Yep.
And yeah, good job. So when you look at that, this is set to take care of. This shouldn't be here. This is set to take care of all the way through here, right? And if we put a rail, if we T-junction here and put another unloader somewhere in here, then it can be set to take care of all there. And then we'll just do one more further down. I am going to turn on my bots so that I can keep building. You're claiming all those repair packs from that thing. That's funny.
Well, I freaking use them, so I oughta.
Yeah, yeah. Well, tell you what, we'll keep the. I'm gonna bring. Well, we could have just built. We're gonna bring this rocket supply train right here for you. Um, seeing as you're here, so it's on its way right to here.
Okay.
Jimita,
I did do that.
question for you about the uranium ammo build.
That's Jay.
I know, but I've got a question for him.
Yeah.
How much belt do you need? One of each? Iron, copper, and steel? Do you need one of copper, one of iron, and one of steel?
Yeah, Alt X is the planner rate calculator.
Oh, I don't use it, so okay.
Ah, let me take a look. So we're talking about this build here.
Just waiting for you to catch up.
Transport
Yeah.
belts.
Yeah.
It needs wait, we're still in yellow belt somewhat, but I'm gonna switch it to red belt. Assuming you're using red belt, it is 70% of a copper, 56% of an iron, 14% of steel, and 13% of 238.
Which I don't care about. Okay. Yeah,
So
just
it looks to me like you, other than the only two that could share a belt is the steel and the 238. The other two need a dedicated belt.
no, because I don't. What I'm thinking is instead of routing underneath with all of those four belts, is to be closer to the junction where it comes across the river and send them up towards north under J and loop across the top, and then that clears up all this other area for other things.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. I just didn't want to shut it off prematurely.
Speaking of premature, how you doing, crazy epic guy?
Well, I do think I should be.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of bugs coming after me. I thought you guys cleared this out. Jesus. Well, rip all that.
Yeah, it should have been cleared out.
I guess I didn't pay the protection scheme enough. Come on, fire that down. That was a mistake. Yeah, I am gonna have to wrap up in a little bit. It's 10:40. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm gonna play on Mucky's server, and then maybe noonish. I'll start this server up. Shit. Thank you. I guess I should turn on a fucking laser. I don't have any lasers. I gave them all away. God damn it. So, Epic Party Guy, are you still going to be streaming for a little bit, or are you wrapping up?
I'm probably gonna be. I'm actually gonna hop over to my world.
Okay, then I will raid you once you tell me you're ready.
Oh, sweet. All right.
So, head off to a safe place.
There we go.
You guys picked that train clean, man. Oops. Wrong place. So we fired Artie,
Woo!
and next tomorrow I will place the 100 wagon Artie train here,
Mm-hmm.
and then figure out how to build it because the networks aren't connected anymore. Great job, we built Artie. Chip, you already got that shit rolling, man. Jesus, you're amazing. And then same thing is make that independent and then just cut that off, and then we'll be able to rip up all of this belt and oil.
Yep.
Because that'll be an independent network. Keep in mind that we are going to run the rail out here, so you're going to end up having to do a little like what I did right here. Is a little dipsy-do sort of thing for the oil and the belt to jerk themselves around.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh.
So
It
yeah,
worked.
watch this artillery train.
Yeah, you summoned an Artie train? Oh, okay. Yeah. Now you have no way to get it out of there, by the way. It's going to die because it's already built the rails. There's no crossover for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sorry.
And that's why you don't do
What I
double-headed
did.
trains.
No, I have a design with a crossover. I just didn't expect you to bring it out. But I can fix that. I'm on my way to fix it.
Well, thankfully, I guess they weren't very hungry. Hi, where you going with
Hang
my...
up. Hold up, Pony. You can bring that back down now. I actually have a blueprint that does this for us. Kind of funny. It's this. Ignore all the extra Artie trains. You can leave it here, or are you going away? If you have the extra Artie, it will unload onto these.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have an Artie targeter, you can reach extra far. I don't have any way to defend myself, so if they start coming heavy,
Yeah, that's why you got me.
but what I would do is carry a stack of Artie with me, because that's exactly 10. And then the trains can be set to automatically come here
Mm-hmm.
if this station is enabled, which I think it's currently a little bit off. I don't know why these trains aren't coming here. Hi, kitty cat. Destination full. Oh, because this is disabled. There's a combinator here that is hidden. If you have to enable those combinators, and then it will automatically summon trains.
Okay.
That's the simple version of it. All right, we'll go a little bit longer.
Nah, it's alright. I'll pull back.
No, that's okay. I want to see how this part works. All right, you're in main mode already. Okay, so we head down here. We let this finish building. You ready to defend?
Yep.
Gonna get ugly.
Pony's already doing it.
I don't think you're ready for this, but we'll do it anyways. You might want to push them away from this a little bit, because they're kind of close. Like right here. All right, here we go. RD trains are enabled. They are set to leave when they are empty.
Mm-hmm.
So I recommend you guys hang out around here, because once that RD train shows up, it's. Oh, I need to build a fucking targeting unit. RD train's here.
Yep, and Biter's coming in from behind. Are they...
Oh, that's very bad. They already
Yeah.
got a train. They got a back train already.
Alright, I'm coming up to help with that. Can you defend those high speed or no?
A little bit?
That's a no.
Nope. Nope, I cannot. Nope, I cannot.
Ooh.
Oh, boy. Fuck.
Can we just get can you access these trains from the satellite and just get them back?
Yes. But unless you disable that combinator, they're going to keep coming. I need to bring an extra locomotive.
Alright.
Because that one got destroyed. So hang on
Yeah,
a
these
second.
are
I
saying
need to
no
grab
path.
it. Yeah, because his head's blown off. Also, because they lost all their rail.
Oh yeah, that's happening too. Good night, Artie. Forever.
It would have been nice if all that hadn't gotten destroyed.
Well, live and learn. See, I was gonna have it run up to the end, fire off like 4 shells, and then leave. Before things even had a chance to really get to the river, let alone...
Oh yeah, they got the arty fucking totally wrecked. 2 arty trains completely destroyed.
I got
1
the...
arty train half destroyed. Hey, did you take that broken arty train and leave?
Yes. No, I'm...
Well, I was coming to fix it.
Okay, well, it's in my inventory.
The arty train?
Yes.
No, Pony
No,
took it. Yeah, Pony, you need to... Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the one at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bob, you can stop throwing those. You know, we really don't need to build out here just yet.
Where's Pony? Oh, you took it there. Okay, well.
Okay, we don't need to pull all this up, right? Because we can...
Well, we need those. We need a couple of things to get turned off. So that's why I deleted the end of it.
Yeah, I turned the combinators off.
Okay, good. Well, then we can just leave it then.
All right.
Really? Are you teabagging me, you freaking Austrian?
Heads up, because of the refactoring that's taking place on the disconnecting of crude oil, one of the solid fuel spots is now run dry. It's out near copper and stone.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem.
No, we just have to make a new hookup somehow without tampering with base supply to...
Well, Jay built a train.
flamethrowers.
If you go to the very far north, you will see that there's an unloader for solid fuel. If you copy and paste that somewhere where it can unload near those things.
Yeah.
That might solve that issue.
Nah, see...
Hi, Mucky. I didn't blow up my arty wagon. Somebody else did.
Yeah, you took them way too close to the front line.
You said you could protect them. Why are you blaming the white guy?
Wait. Okay, 1, I'm white too. 2, I said that when you were back here, because there is a land bridge right here, which is what they used to send a mass of biters to attack here, which is what happened.
You know what I hear?
No, what you're hearing is an after-action report of very bad communication on all of our parts.
Yeah. I agree with you, and I'm not too worried about it. I've lost 200 wagon arty train in the past due to my stupidity, so... Okay. So it's here. It's back here where it's nice and safe. You're gonna need a... See, one of the reasons I brought it forward is because it's out of range. So you're gonna need a artillery targeting piece to be able to make any use of it any further. All right, so now we're gonna wrap it up.
Yes.
What was the colored grids? I don't know what you mean. They're still killing my rails. Why would they do that? Thanks for saving the radar.
Because the North remembers... Or wait, no, the South. Well, actually, isn't Spain in the rotated map where the North is? Game of Thrones?
I don't know. I only watched a couple episodes. When they
Okay.
stopped doing the nude thing, I stopped watching.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, the map of Westeros is just Europe rotated 90 degrees.
I thought it was in Great Britain, not Europe.
It looks a little like Great Britain, but no. It's the scale of Europe rotated 90 degrees and then given the culture of England. Hence all the incest.
Well, that's Europe. It's also South America.
Details.
One of the cultures in South America had the here's one to end the night on. There's a culture in South America that required that the father teach the daughter how to have sex.
Fun.
So, Chip, we're going to want to reverse this belt all the way up to here so that we can eliminate all that. I don't even know if Chip's still here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Well, I'm about to sign
right.
off. So let's get
Yeah.
to switch over.
Okay, and yes, both combinators here are disabled. Good.
What are these guys going off to go do?
I don't know, man.
Oh, those things get deleted.
Up. Yeah, they don't like that radar.
No, it's a military target. They're going to
Yeah.
destroy that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, the rest of it should be fine. Okay. All right. So I'm
Fun
gonna.
playing with you.
Yeah. Looking forward to next time. I'm gonna hop out, load up mine, and stream for a little bit longer.
Hey, we got red chips coming in again. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate all your helps.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
We have
Yep.
launched rockets, and we'll launch some more tomorrow.
Wait. They didn't like the train stations.
Well, once they get to a certain point where they're frustrated, they just
Yeah.
attack anything.
Yeah.
They go into, what is it, frenzy mode?
Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm gonna hop out.
Cool. And I'll wait for you to let me know that you've switched over, and I'll raid you.
Sure. And I'll actually kick off a 3-minute ad just to get that out of the way while I'm doing the changeover. Okay.
Let's stop torturing this bot. It'll just rehome to somewhere else now. So now that you've done that, Chip, we can mark all of this for deletion. Nicely done. That is a big cleanup.
Yes.
Well, it's going to clean up a fuck more than that, that's for sure.
Okay. Yeah, because I kind of forgot for a second about all the mods that are different between your game and mine.
Yep.
Yep. All right. All right. So what craziness am I doing here?
Okay, that was a nicely aligned belt you did there for the ammo to the train that loads it. Clever, clever, clever. Very well done.
Okay, so yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, thanks everybody. You're still on an ad to me. A minute to go.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what else I need to do to.
I'll be back tomorrow, everyone. Hope you all have a good night. We're gonna try and have a good long stream and maybe one on Sunday too.
Sounds good.
Yes. Thanks again.
I'll see how much I can join for it.
Quitting from the game.
Okay. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. What am I doing here
Bye, y'all.
today?
Just.
Yep. Hello, partiers. Welcome. Glad you could come over from High Speed's game. It was quite fun there. But getting into this. Yeah. But getting into this. This is polar opposite of High Speed's game. He's doing Death World. I'm doing no pollution where, yeah, there are biters. Yeah, I'll take care of them. No, they are not evolving. Yay. Welcome Bob the Blob, Useless Pony, Michael Gwinnett, pardon if I'm mispronouncing that, and Matya. Okay. What am I doing here? Alright. And you. Okay, you know what? I need them. Yes, bring them all to me, please. Yeah. Alright, so I only have 74 logistic spots. How do I fix that? Because I need to build modules, I need to build purple science, get beacons and module 3s going. That should not be that. That should be that. That's nitpicking. Okay, here I don't have the frames. Why don't I have the frames? What do frames need? Oh. Yeah, steel battery. Oh, it needs batteries. Why is it not having batteries? That needs iron. Well, yeah, that would... Yeah, that would kind of do it. Alright. So, the thing is... I do want to take since I screwed up, I need a lot more space for green circuits than I gave myself initially. I need to move these 3 city blocks that way. So if I do this, there, and let those run. Yeah, see, I put it down exactly where I picked it up, so that doesn't work. I can there, have it line the keys line up there, and we're good. And I just need to let the bots do their thing. That is the wrong balancer book that I need. There. Yeah, I'm still in his Discord. That's fine. I will move over to my Discord voice channel for anyone who wants to join that. So everyone on High Speed's Discord, thank you for gaming. Looking forward to the next one. Okay. Now I am in my channel if anyone wants to join. Okay. So, but while that's happening, and why I was fine with doing that, is that I'm going to be coming over here, taking this iron ore, and just belting it directly into my smelters here. Because my iron is drastically running out. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're good. Do I have all of them? No, but... I mean, where are they? Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's why you don't build anything on the sacred path. Switch trees and rocks only to whitelist. So I can do that. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. That's fine. Snap to grid, relative, save. Now, wait a minute, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. I was not recommending the shock collar idea. I was saying that that's what you were describing about modifying the heart monitor. Mm-hmm. Okay, so got 143 here, and it says 5.7 belts. Okay, that's the problem. And it's actually... yeah, 7. So... oh. Okay, I need to not be killed by that. That would be nice. Okay, belt balancer. Damn it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Out. Moisture can be procured from every environment, like a still suit. Okay. Ah, yeah, here's a problem. Okay, that one's going there. All right. Okay. So we have one. Oh, man. Yeah, this needs to be blue. Alright. Well, that's a problem for another time. Okay, that can actually come down to one belt, apparently. This is 3 belts. Alright, that'll take from a good number of them. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Alright. So now I have 2 lines of iron coming in. Two lines going that way, one going here to the steel. And there we go. Now I've got that producing. And it's all good. And that will start to get the start to get all that happening. Just gotta fill up the green circuits first. Let's also stop that there so that we're not absolutely starving ourselves immediately. Okay. Okay, so I know I initially was not gonna pick all these up because I'm planning on putting them back down again, but obviously I need the belts. Besides, this gives me a chance to make blueprints. I'll explain in a second. Well, I'll demonstrate in a second, not explain, because it's very easy. Okay. Okay. Yep, logistics 80. Good. That is... We're already getting new ones. I should see if I can shorten this up a little bit. Probably... I don't know. Hmm. Not what I meant. Okay. Alright, so mine East Iron. Done. Next would be getting the copper over here. This is saying yes. Down to one belt. Okay. I see. There's a problem here with yeah, because I don't want to hold on to these things. Then I'll leave these two alone for yellow and space. So that connects to there. Okay, so that is getting charged up, and there. And away we go. Bring these things back in. All right. Oh, good. And that's working, so we're getting more bots. Good. Go to there. And why do I not have repair packs? I should have repair packs. I do have repair packs. Yeah, I don't know why that's not bringing them in. Okay. Okay, so yeah, these are just marking where all the trains are coming in. Huh. The only exception to building on the sacred path. The only exception to never building on the sacred path is to mine. Okay. Thank you for joining, Debenezer. Have a good night. Sleep sweet. Ah, 4.5. Okay. And then there was 1, yes. You're gonna lurk while you shower. Well, that just gives me the mental image of you in the shower, so, you know. I know what you're actually trying to do. Oh, but you are but an innocent girlfriend. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, 'cause I know better. 'Cause I know better. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Where'd it go? There was a lab. I picked up a lab. Yeah, the geodesic dome is there. Why do I have 10? Oh, whatever. Oop. Okay. So I'm gonna let this run for a bit. Hang on. What are you waiting on? Come on. One more. There to there to there. There. And that will get it so that these bots will come over here to build this. And I just need to get the mine plugged in over here. Well, I'm going to take a bio break, hit an ad break, and be back in a bit. Till then, keep rocking. And we're back. So yeah, it would be building all that if I didn't have all the construction bots tied up with this. You know, because it's only a few thousand things missing, right? Right? Mhm. Okay, that works. Oh, right, that was intentional. Okay. 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 How are we going? Up to 500 construction bots. Nice. Still woefully short. Mike Ogen, it says the blocks that you're using, are they similar to those that Neelas created and or inspired? Well, they're absolutely stemming from Neelas's designs. These are city blocks that are from, I forget if they're from his master class or if they're from his just his designs, but these are the ones where they are um, the sacred path is on the outside, and just the inners. The inners are either yeah, they are 100 by 100 with overlapping corners and outside power, and that actually really works very well with these smelter lines. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have right here making steel, right here making, well, this will all make copper. Right here will make iron. So I'm making 8 lanes, and 0.8 lane of steel here. So unfortunately, I needed to move things over. Yeah, because, as they say, if you're gonna steal from the best, right? Now, I mean, the order and placement of these. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, the order and placement are of my own design. That's why it's so bad. You know. No, I have not conquered the planet yet, unfortunately. Rerouting all the maps in high-speed map is going to be fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but you've got... You guys already have thousands of bots. I have less than 1,000 in this. Yeah, Bob. I try to. My runs, when I'm not on someone else's, are indeed a lot more chill. No, I want the grenades. Don't take the grenades. Anyway. um, yeah, mostly just because I take my time. I'm trying to think things through. I'm trying to be, intentional in my designs. I'm trying to be, I'm trying to understand the ratios as I go. I'm trying to build things as needed, um, so that when 2.0 comes out, I'm not, relearning then. I'm learning now. Okay. And yeah, so I have my smelting columns here, my smelting city blocks here. They go into the bus here. I'm gonna have green circuits here and here. So onto the bus, green, green, green over here. Hub, 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 because the 3 groups there. And then that consumes the first 4 belts of iron. And then I've got my science here with red and green science immediately here. And then I built gray and blue science. Got them all into the same city block. And I'm able to build small right now because I'm only going for 2 a second. 2 science a second. That'll do more than enough for... And I walked way far too over. That'll be more than enough for the first 100 rocket launches or so. Okay. Okay. Well, it is 1 o'clock here, so I am going to call it a night. And hopefully next time I'll be able to have more of a showcase of what I am doing. Because this was an unfortunately not really progressing episode. Just it'll be fine. So definitely glad that was done. I definitely needed to do that. Oh, I already have reworked green circuits right here. I mean, yes, you are correct. It is a very early morning, but I am actually excited to go make use of firearms in the morning, so I should probably be as rested as possible. I know. How annoyingly responsible of me. Ugh, when did that happen? When did I become the responsible one? We're all doomed. Thank you everyone for watching. I will send you off all send all of you to another streamer so don't go anywhere and I'll keep the party going. Alright, here's a small guy. Sure. Okay. Ready. Steady.